Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back in Path of Exile 2 and we're continuing on with our wolf pack build. Now, one thing we've done is we've changed out some of the things we've got. We talked about it last time a little bit, but we've taken off Infernal Legion, and what that means is that we have unspec'd some of the fire res nodes that we had. I'm keeping Living Death for now. It's probably not worth keeping in the long run, but right now we have it. And yeah, so unspecking those points meant we got to invest a little bit in other places. So we got Left Hand of Darkness, and then we went in for ally damage. We need some more points in ally damage, I think, but we also got Reinforced Barrier for a little bit of extra defense. Today, we are about to get ready to fight the Arbiter, which should be pretty simple. We've got one piece left to gather for Arbiter, and then we can fight him. And then we really need to upgrade our gear. So a lot of our gear has not been changed since we exited the acts. So our robe is still the robe that we got as we were leaving the interludes. Our boots have been upgraded since then. I don't think our gloves have been, and our belt has been, but yeah, there's a lot of room to upgrade here. Our helmet is actually really good, and our focus is in desperate need of upgrade as well. So that is what we're going to try and do today. We're also just farming up currency, so we'll be doing that while we're going. One of the reasons that we want to fight the Arbiter of Ash is once we fight the Arbiter, we can do a couple of things. Number one, we can make our waystone, or our I think they're waystones? I don't remember. The things that modify our maps, we can make those rare once we defeat the Arbiter. And that should be really nice. And then the other thing that does is it allows us to get the Calamitous Arbiter fragments, which sell for significantly more than the regular ones. So that is a lot of the motivation for fighting Arbiter right now. What is hitting me so hard? Oh, nothing's hitting me that hard. I'm ignited.
Nature takes what's old.
All right. But yeah, that is the plan for today. Hopefully we get some lucky drops, and then we can upgrade our focus, because we can get another +2 minion levels from our focus. We could also really use a better wolf pack, because our wolf pack is currently level 19, like the gem itself. And we can get up to a level 21. That would be a pretty significant increase in our damage. All right.
Nothing like the scent of gunpowder in the morning.
Okay. Boss time. I really dislike this boss, but at least this arena is much bigger.
Enough with the storm pen.
Okay. A tier 14 map, really? That's a little disappointing. Oh, I'm in a tier 14. Why am I in a tier 14? Okay. There we are. And once we clear out the abyss, we can go. Okay. All right, let's back up. Okay, I need to get out of there. I wonder if we get less regen rate on this map. Ooh, that hurt. All right, one down. Right. Okay, now we go to T15s because I have no idea why I had a T14. All right. Too exalted? Nah. E2 life? Maybe? Okay. Okay. Isn't that like a really terrible roll? Yeah, I think we just do this. Okay. So far, not bad. Let's see, what are the things that can go on a shield? Offhand. Ooh. Okay, so it's actually a pretty good shot at getting like a good armor roll. Come on, good roll. Okay, attribute requirements is not what I wanted on that. Yeah, not a great finish on that. But let's see what we got. Okay, so we got block chance 31, armor 35. Or block chance 31, armor 345. Life cold res. I think we try for 10x. Maybe somebody will bite. Alright, Iron Citadel. And we get to have a wolf fight. Okay.
Mortal fool.
Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Okay. We got our Greater Regal back. Hey, how's it going, Bright May? Going good. Ooh. Okay, there we go. How are you guys doing? We're doing well. Doing well. All right.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we desire. Just fail again. And then inferior fight. Easy prey.
Really hard to see what he's doing.
You will falter.
Ooh, don't be in that. All right. Let's go. Ooh, we got double. All right. Let's finish out the map and then we'll go fight the Arbiter.
Monstrous ranks. Nature takes what's old.
Okay. Go grab this Val Temple. And then we'll go do the summoning circle. Just not through this way. Oh, there's a bunch of other abyss over there. Nice. Nice. Now I summon the boss. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I actually do want that polar amulet. We might be able to make something good out of it. Okay. We don't need one of these. This, yeah, that's a max roll. Actually, how much is this worth? Five exalted, okay. Well, we're not gonna sell it. We're gonna see if we can get something good on it. 31 life regen is good in my opinion. And now it's not. think this one's a bust. Okay, so fragments. We really need a fragment tab. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Now the question is, can I do this without dying? And I don't know if I can. Because I know I'm really bad at this fight. Alright, let's do this.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Endless, ravaging pain. Embrace the infinite void. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon. Engulf.
Okay.
Engulf.
That one was a little rough.
Corruption
Ooh.
and her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained. She revokes your existence. Insignificance.
All right.
This is the legacy of humanity. Acquiesce, mortal.
Oof. Oh, right. I had to... Okay.
Foretold.
Forgot how that move works. It's a good thing I have infinite tries.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Corruption plagues, and her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained. She revokes your existence. Embrace the infinite void.
Rude.
Sacred fire of the Mother Soul,
That was like way over here.
Permanent suffering.
Okay.
Her only salvation is written in ash. Acquiesce, mortal. You tarry, you rot, you another vessel of sorrow. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn.
Alright, and stun.
Improbable, but inconsequential. Tainted morality, coursing through time to find you.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot how to do that one. I forgot how to do that one. I actually do remember all of it now. It is stay out, roll in, roll out, roll back in, stay on the edge.
It already burns for your world. Endless ravaging pain. Accept your finality. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore glory.
Right.
Corruption.
Oh no. Yeah, I messed up that. I rolled as it was popping up. I'm so bad at this fight. Oh.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Endless ravaging pain. Flare. Fields of ash and chasms of flame
Okay.
shall restore glory. Accept your finality. Foul, belligerent gods, descendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind. Flare. Embrace the infinite void.
Okay.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. Humanity has failed. It must start again. Acquiesce, mortal.
That really hurts.
Morality, coursing through time to find you. Submit, Plagueborn.
Oh no.
Acquiesce, mortal.
Okay, we might be good. It might be enough to bring him down to 10%, and then he gets cold. No? Okay, we're good. That is very possibly extremely good. Massive mitts, no. Because there is a tier 5 in here. Alright. Okay, so the question becomes... what do we do with an unidentified? Let's see, identified, no. Are they all... okay, they're all like 55 exalts. I'm gonna identify mine. This is okay. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Not great. Yeah, no, that's pretty terrible. Honestly. Mana per and hits against you per. Maybe stun threshold? Actually, stun threshold and mana probably aren't bad together. Not great though, for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna store this one. That'll be the one for my collection. But the important bit is we've now done that. So now we can make our whatever they're called rare. And even more importantly, we can get calamitous versions. Okay, so we need to find another corrupted nexus, because I need to finish that quest. That looks corrupted nexus-y, right? Oh, yeah, here's one. But I'm all the way over here. You know, let me see what's here. And we need to get another, let's see, fragment. Got abyssal fragments and rare. Huge. Increased chance for desecrated currencies. Huge. All right. Oh, you know, I just realized that one of my trades is done. I need to go cycle that. Okay. Okay. Where is the exit? All right. Not even a map, huh? All right, let's see if we can go find the t15 in here somewhere. There's 20 exalts right there. Nice. Okay. Ooh, we've almost leveled up too. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so what do we grab here? I think we grab more damage. Right there. Alright, one more rare, and then we are done. Okay. What an excellent map. No map sustain, but that's okay. I don't hate this. Has no... Cast speed regen max ES. Rarity. Okay, this is now very likely excellent. Cast speed, regen, ES, 30 rarity. If we take off the regen, what do we get? I think we're looking at like a div, probably. I'll try and sell it.
Come check out what came in for you.
And shop. We'll try for a div. See if anybody bites. Alright, we want chance orbs, we have divines, and we can get... We should be able to get 18 per. I think it's 70, 72. And then this is 20 exalts. All right, boss atlas passive tree, let's go. Quantity of items, rarity of items. I think I care more about quantity at the moment. Playing a map boss in level with 6 modifiers. Okay, so I need to get a map with 6 mods. It's not too bad. Okay. Does it have 6 mods? No, it's 4 mods. Is that corrupted? No, that doesn't look corrupted. I want to find another corrupted area so I can move there. Okay, I guess real quick, let's grab, do that. So we can do this. And we only have 1 portal, so we gotta be careful here. I'm not gonna bother with delirium. By chance, does this have... Okay, this does not hurt my regen in any way. That is pretty annoying. Okay. Excellent. The immortal one? Yeah, it is. I would love to be able to do this all the time. Oh well. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, we got a Thraldana, which I remember correctly is a good price. Well, it was a good price. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case now, with the limit being 1 now. Okay, get out of there. Those abyss mobs are the scariest thing in the game right now, I think. All right. Okay. If we're fighting her first, that's fine. Where'd she go? Okay. Cuffs tier 5. Let's see if they're good. Nope. But the Ventors. Ooh. Honestly? Hold on. Aventors with Life Spirit. Positive all res. We're looking at a divine already. And it's got a positive overall rarity. Okay, nearly the exact one that I'm looking at is up for 100. 100 exalts. So I think we do that. I think we just sell that for 100 exalts. Easy money. Strongbox, Spirit, Shrine, Essence.
Still alive, Exile. For now.
Easiest Simulacrum Splinter. Okay. Let's check out the Vaal Ruins. Ooh, we got a pathway that isn't awful. Alright, let's run this. Hopefully get some nice loot. Okay, one sealed vault. Okay. That's that. Okay. We don't want to go there. We place the worst Chamber of Souls in Eternity. We do get to pick new body parts though, so there's that. Although I'm very unimpressed with the body part mods. Okay. Ooh, recoup. All right. That hurt. Okay. Okay. No, I'm good. What are the odds this is good? Nope. I don't think I have that one, so I'll keep it. Okay. It's a really weird, like, situation that goes on at the doors of these, like, rooms. Okay. I don't recognize that. Crown of the Victor. Alright. Nah. Okay. Okay. That was dangerous. Okay. Into here. And I think that's it. That's all I really care about. Alright, what's the damage? I mean, I guess I'll wait until I do that. Okay, now we do a synth flesh lab. Like right there. Okay. Ooh, and Abyssal Depths. I'm glad I came back. All right. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Now, I would really like something like an Omen of Light. That would be pretty cool. That is a lot of explosions. I'm in such a bad spot. Okay. All right, we'll take it. And did we do everything? Yep, pretty much. All right. Let's see what these are. Defense from equipped shield. A really bad roll. Okay, no. Ignite magnitude. No, no, no. Okay. I want to know what all those are worth. I've been hitting the alchemies really hard.
Sold it.
We sold something. Oh, we sold the heavy belt, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. Let's sell this one for 100 exalts.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone, just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze, just wanna live and see how it goes. And the ghosts keep
No Infernal Legion anymore? How come? You can maintain damage like this. So, none of our damage came from Infernal Legion. Infernal Legion was only there to help us clear. And the investment we were putting into Infernal Legion was better used on just getting more damage. Okay, let's go ahead and buy that, or grab those.
Right away.
And then how much is Thraldana? Thraldana's not worth very much. Surprising. But yeah, Infernal Legion was never very much of our damage. Now I have heard of people that are going all in on Infernal Legion, but it was not our damage. Okay, so that was that. Ooh, there's the thing over here. That was that map. What are our quests? Oh, right. Not our quests. Our Atlas skill tree. Do we need another map boss in a higher area level? Then we need a Citadel map boss. Okay. Well, we've got a Citadel coming up, so that's always nice. Alright, currency exchange. I want divines, I have chance orbs, and I want... it looks like 16 is what I'm going to get for him, so... Let's see, we have... 40, 50, 60, 72. Oh, 79 total. Can we get 5? So 5 times 16. Most definitely. Wait. Not quite. Right? Because if we do 5 and do 79, 15.8. So I'll have to do 4 or 64.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Okay, I think we do another less recovery rate is annoying, but it's fine. Okay. This might have been a mistake. I just need to stay back because I can't die. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I didn't get anything out of it. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Gotta get out of there. Okay. Ooh, researcher strongbox. And it's got everything I want. can't stand these guys. There are way too many monsters in the game that are just like, what if I just disappear and can't be attacked for several seconds? Okay, let's fight this boss real quick. Okay. Just like that, we're good. That looks like a cool... The Dancing Mirage. Oh, this was level 79. So, do I have to corrupt it in order to get level 80? I guess. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. Alright, let's back up so our wolves come back to us. Then we can deal with that guy. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Excellent. Ooh, Abyssal Depths. Let's go. Okay. All right. That hurts. Hurts a lot. All right. Off this way. Okay. Okay. I don't care about either of those. Alright. There's a Val area right up here. Let's go grab that and then we'll leave. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I know what I have to do. I remember now. Playing around with the Cackling Companion variant. How'd you like it? Wolves plus hyenas? Yeah. Let's see. That over there. That is so many things. Okay. Now I need a irradiated. We do this, and then we do irradiated, which gives it a +1 to the area level, making it an 80 plus. Yeah, I saw the or somebody commented in one of my YouTube videos telling me about the hyena unique, and it looks really cool, and I like the idea of it. I just really don't like having to use a talisman and a scepter, because the minus 50% spirit is a pretty steep cost. I think we do that. Oh, well, that's going to be a pain. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I've made a mistake. So the problem here is I can't die. And I just unleashed a very powerful essence. I'm frozen and I'm going to die. Nope, didn't die. Ooh. I survived. I didn't think I was going to survive. I thought I was done for. I might see if I can wait until we get an Exalted Orb to do that lockbox. I could just go back for one, but what's the fun in that? Okay. That was scary. Okay. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. I've yet to get an Exalted Orb. Talisman needed, yes, but activating them in the second weapon set. Same talisman locked for both weapon sets. You don't need... Wait. Talisman needed, yes, but activating them in second weapon set. How would that work? You're saying like you only activate one at a time so that you don't need the keystone of the chest or the body armor. But is it just snapshotting the wolves or snapshotting the hyenas when you swap? Ooh, that hurt. Interesting. That's got to be a bug, right? Okay. What's the best way to level this build? As any shapeshifter. So I would just like go bear or something and level up until the interludes, honestly. Then once you hit the interludes, you can switch over to Wolfpack. You're welcome. This is a really annoying place to have this, this box. Okay. Ooh, that hurts. 2, 1. That was close. Not sure. It won't work in weapon set 1 with main wolf companions. Remember, we don't have 2 companions enabled, but finding them in the second weapon set works, and all the dogs are out. Interesting. That's so weird. That's probably not worth. Yep, no. Okay. Let's get in here. Okay. Oh no. I knew as soon as I rolled the wrong way. Like I saw him do the neck slice thing and I was like, "Oh no. I rolled backwards. Why did I roll backwards?" Oh well. Okay. Don't. I already have that. This we put over here, and then let's see. Charm effect duration, fire res, no. Mana int, maybe. Mana int, no. Mana int. Why were they all mana int? I'll go go 5x for both of them.
I'm sure someone will want that. Have an order? Oh, it's you.
Okay. All right. If we do this again, we can't use... Yeah, we can't use precursors. We're actually running low on t15, so that's not good. Okay. You know, really thinking about it, there is definitely a an argument to be made for the old dog build to go, I think, tactician. That way you can get your two-handed damage on your dogs. Because they as companions should count as allies. The only real problem is that portion of the tree doesn't seem very good for minion builds. So you'd have to travel a lot. Okay. Alright. Let's deal with this guy.
No escape. This time.
All right. Got a tier 15 back. Let's go. We sustain. All right. Okay. Igniting ground is annoying. That'll be okay. And then Sinkhole, if I remember correctly, is the Siren is the boss. Oh no, Yama. I think we'll be okay with Yama. I mean, as long as we don't mess up the one-shot mechanic. Which I have done. I should back up. Okay. Where did you go? Okay, we'll take it.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Okay. All right. Don't care about that. All right. Just need to find Yama. And not die. I'm staying well away from that turtle. Ooh. How did I do that? Okay, volatile wand, very nice. Rear guard, I love those. Wow, what happened to my wolves? Okay, good. Can we keep going? Muster support on Thunderstorm. Nope. Oh wait, no, that's right. So, Living Lightning is what actually is going on there. Right, so Living Lightning is a minion. And that's the only reason we're using Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm does no damage, Living Lightning does okay damage. But Living Lightning is a minion, and therefore can use muster support. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Oh, scary turtle. Okay. Now we've got to follow the Ox spirit, which is a little frightening. Hopefully it hits a rare before it hits Yama. Because I do not want to fight a Ox-possessed Yama. Oh, we're good. Okay. Well, it picked. That's so bad. Okay. Alright, is it still following? Yes, of course it is. Alright. One down. I think that was the Ox one. But I think there was, yep, another one. Why aren't you being hit? This should definitely be the last abyss. Okay. Trying to say it's slow and steady because we need to complete this. This would be way easier if we had invested the correct amount of time or effort into our defenses. Let's see. I wonder if that essence is linked to that abyss. Oh well. Researchers. Perfect. I can't see anything over here. And that's dangerous. Okay. And we'll do that. Okay, good. I'm gonna go open up this strong box as well. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. Okay, good. That was scary. Okay. Let's go. I think it's finally time to fight Yalma. No, we're still not done with Abyss. If we hit Yalma first, that's fine. Please don't be an Abyss in here. Okay, we're fine.
not worthy. Cut yourself.
Okay.
You are not worthy.
All right. Stun Yama. And done. Nice. We got 2 tier 15s. And we get the book we were after.
The old ways still whisper.
Alright. Nothing crazy there. I really like rear guard. That's actually a really okay rear guard. I thought it was really good. And then I guess not. Okay. Let's go. Oh wait, do we want to do we want to finish out this map though? Oh, no, I don't care. Alright, spirits, strongbox, shrine, essence. I think I go strongbox. Okay. Anything sell while we're out? Yeah. What's old? No clue. I think it was the Ventors. Yeah, that seems like it was the Ventors. Okay. We're actually doing alright on Exalted Orbs. Let's see. What do we need here? I think we just keep moving. Just keep moving. We're about to level up again, which is super nice. All right. Okay.
Not bad for a wanderer.
Level 18. Okay. I hate it when there are like 20 of them. That hurt a lot. Okay. Alright, now let's get them to follow me. Maybe. Oh, okay. We're gonna pull all 3 of them, I guess. That's bad. Oh, I'm dead. I was trying to go for the ramp right there. I missed. Okay. Okay, they're there. I was like, where'd they go? Okay. Ooh, tier 5. Is it good though? No. I feel like tier 5 melee weapons are always awful. Okay. Okay. That hurt a lot. Okay, one down. All right. Okay. You have mana siphoner, but I can't see it. Cool. %25% movement speed, rarity, fire, chaos. I don't think it's good enough. I do kind of want it. Well, apparently it is good enough. Alright. We'll mess around with that later. What are my boots? 25%. Are they also fire chaos? No, they're nothing and nothing. They've got some life regen on them. But if I can get a good life roll on these boots, I'm going to use those. Oh, come on. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. Ow. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, there's an immunity rare somewhere. Where are they at? Okay, got it. They're hiding underground. Okay. Alright. How many of these guys do I have to fight now? Okay, one down. Two down. Okay. I already got that. All right. So, at least 5 of these, and one of them has an invulnerability aura. Really glad this one didn't follow the rest of them when it came up. Oh, it is 6 of them. Okay, cool. I was joking when I said 6 of them. Okay. Any more of them? And I'm still not done with the Abyss in this map. What is going on? I mean, I guess this is on me for juicing Abyss. Okay, please don't be Abyss in here. Cool. How did that hit me? Okay, cool. I can't stand this boss. It's such a buggy mess. Okay. All right. I should really go send. Oh, it's Omen of the Sovereign. Okay. There we go. Wait, is there a... currency, I want... Essences... Perfect. Okay, no, there's nothing I would really want out of that. Essence of Horror. Let's see, what slot does that take up? What slot does Essence of Horror take up? Boots. It doesn't say. Moria Invictus. Essence of Horror. Is it a prefix or a suffix? It is a suffix. Okay, so it must remove a suffix. What suffixes do I have? There's a chance it removes rarity, though. I guess the real point, though, here is that Essence of Horror is not something that I should have to mess with before I do anything else. How much is Essence of Horror? Not as much as I thought it would be. Okay. Well of Souls. Ooh, those are all really bad. Like, really bad. In order to save that, that's so bad. All right, wonder if there's something I could have done there to make that a better outcome. Probably. I don't see anything that I was like crazy about, but that's okay.
Thanks for the chat.
Okay. How much is... Okay, it would be Omen of Light. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So, this is going up for 50 exalts.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay. I'm gonna take things slow. Honestly, we should invest into some new gear. Because our gear is pretty terrible. Okay. Ah, we've got a boss. Okay, cool. Okay, 4 out of 6. Good. Okay. Ow. Okay. I wonder if getting a oh, what's it called? The tank minion. I think the tank minion has a taunt, doesn't it? Surely that would actually taunt the things that are constantly trying to kill me. Okay. Hey, free 20 exalts. Okay. Okay. Is not exactly ideal. Especially because there are 2 in here. And that means at least one of them is going to pop. Probably. Yep, there it goes. Which means I've got one of those guys. Because of course I do. Means that I need to focus them down because they're scarier than the bosses. Okay, did we get it? We got it. We're good. Everything's fine now. Alright. I thought everything was fine now. Alright. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm absolutely gonna die. Grab the waystones. Nope, I'm dead. I knew I was gonna die. I 100% knew I was gonna die.
Nature doesn't forget.
I have all of these. I'm not too worried about any of them, I don't think.
Seeing more roses, take your time. Beware the
Okay. Exalts time. Okay. Now that we're done with that, where were we at? Okay, I kind of want to replace my focus. I have way more than enough fire res, so I don't need a fire res. I do still need the cold res, but I think that's it. Now the real problem is the minion levels that I need. So clear minion, level of all minion skills, and hold resistance on a focus. So having one level is going to cost me already something around 2 div. Having 2 is going to be 5 div. Oof. And that's for a bad one. So, I think what I'm going to do instead. Yeah, so what we do instead is we uncheck that and we go. Let's see. What can we roll on a focus? Pretty much just ES. Let me double check. Can a shield get minion levels? Because if it can, then we should be going for a shield. It doesn't seem like it. Let me double check right here. It's a shield. Okay, no. It does have to be a focus. I need cold resistance to be at least 20. I would like... Oh, I need a suffix, empty 1, and desecrated no. Search. Okay, so at this point, the only thing we care about is the amount of energy shield, I think. Right, because the... Yeah, we can only get energy shield and mana on prefixes. And we ultimately only really care about cold res on the suffixes. Okay. Go 400, 500, 300. All right, let's go 300. Equipment, energy shield. Even though we're just gonna go 250. We're gonna go hopefully super cheap. Okay, here's a pretty good one. It's got fire and cold. I really don't want fire. I would much rather have like all or lightning. Level of all spell, no. Intelligence, maybe. Does my current one have intelligence? No. And my current focus is so bad. But you know what my current focus does have? It's got chaos res. Let me see if I can get a chaos res one. Alright. Oh. Chaos. Resistance. Alright, 20 exalts for 212. Alright, let's do this one first. Okay, so that gives us this focus, which has 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes. So we need one of these. Guaranteed suffix. Ooh. Oh, right, we sold the 20x. Okay, so now we need echoes. And then I think that's it. And all we do is hope for a +2. Because we don't really have another choice. Alright, so Omen of Echoes is activated. these +2. Well, good thing we had a reroll. And they're bad. I guess we go 32 fire and hope for a good prefix. Let's see. Think we know we don't make our money back at this point. Yeah, I don't know if we can make our money back right now. Let's see, manage, nope. Currency exchange, I want essences, focus. The only one I can get is mana cost efficiency or hysteria. I don't care about either of those. Okay. So, we're going to slap this with an Exalt, which gave us a nice amount of cold damage. Yeah, I tried. I'm gonna try and sell it for like 80 exalts and see if that gets bought. We also need to lower all of our prices because nothing is being bought. All right, 80.
Someone is bound to buy that.
2 and 5. Just gonna get rid of that.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Fire sell those. And then we need plenty. Okay. We need another focus. This one, you know, we're gonna search again from scratch. All right. Okay. We now have another focus. Same deal here. We're gonna grab one of these. And we can't guarantee let's see, Abyss, weapon or jewelry. Yeah, we can't guarantee that, which is a shame. So we need to open up Echoes.
All right, your order is registered.
Abyss. How much is an ancient rib? Way more. Alright, Abyss. Preserved rib. We only need one.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, only suffix. Suffix. Good to go. To the Well of Souls. Activate the Echo's Omen. +2 minion. Oof. None of those are +2 minion. One of those is at least a ton of chaos res. Alright, can we sell this? So... cold res, chaos res, fire chaos. One div. Okay. Same deal. I think we slap it with an Exaltant Hope. Spell physical. One div. X. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that spell physical damage is rough. Okay. Cold chaos. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at this in trade. And change this chaos to a pseudo chaos. And a pseudo fire. Okay, we're looking at probably you probably get a div for it, which at least makes up our money. Assuming somebody buys it. One divine. No organization here. Okay, so what does my exalted stash look like? 74. We can go again. 212, 214. 241. That's for 100 exalts, though. Right, you know what? We're gonna do this. Because we need it. And then we leave. Same deal. We need one of those. We're gonna need to scrounge up an Omen of Echoes. First things first, we need a preserved rib. Just one.
I'll post it right away.
And then we need exalts so that we can get an omen of echoes. We have a ton of chaos orbs. This omen of echoes.
Let's see if there's any takers.
Okay. So activate suffix. Activate omen of echoes, and let's go hope for the best. Reveal. None of those are minion. None of those are minion either. Oof. Start of energy shield recharge isn't terrible. 10% to spire to additional proj feels bad. Feels bad. Okay. Oh, physical. Cold chaos, physical. We'll go 50x. I'm not even gonna bother making this one better.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. That is really unfortunate. And the worst part is we could probably get a minion one. Take off the empty suffix. Oh, desecrated any. Get the chaos res back. 12 divine. If we want chaos res. Which I do, but 12 divine is a lot. I don't care about chaos res. Looking at 4 divine for even a +1. Which is still probably worth it, but I really don't want to pay that. Okay. How about wolf pack? I'm level 21. There's only one and it's 20 div. Alright, how about 20s? They're actually really cheap. Huh. Oh, no, they're not. One that failed to upgrade is really cheap. Okay. So it is likely cheaper to just get one on my own. Let's see. Uncut, level 20. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. Also, it's very funny that we spent all that money and effort on trying to upgrade our focus. We could have gotten a reasonable upgrade for much cheaper. And we also could have upgraded our body armor pretty significantly. Which we really need to do. Because if I remember correctly, our body armor is really bad. Okay. Okay. Is it somewhere in there? I don't know. I'm missing a monster from there and I don't know where. Yeah, best guess is it's phased under the floor or it's one of those things that hide underground all the time. Oh well. Good morning. Only missed a tiny bit. Welcome, welcome. How you been, Esther? Busy, I guess. That's not a bad thing. Not always a fun thing. Pre-holiday stuff, yeah. I'm simultaneously looking forward to and also not looking forward to the holiday break. Okay, Omen of the Liege, good. BDA's new class came out, nice. Is it any good? Guild Wars 2 Winter Day event. Up to, so not that I've done much of it. Define good. I don't think I should be trusted to define what good is. I suppose the more important question though is it fun? Okay.
What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. Comes back around. Comes back around.
Ooh,
What goes around comes back around.
that's bad. Ooh. Out of there. Okay. I need one of them alone. Like, I cannot fight them both at the same time. I need one of them alone. Oof. I'm gonna die. Come on. Come on, get past the ignite. Okay, did we actually kill one of them? No. Now we did. Alright, that was annoying. Was it worth it? No. It has fun aspects. It has what are, in my opinion, kind of glaring flaws that can tinge playing it. The VFX is 100%. Some of the animations are the best in any BDO skills, but several mechanic parts are just eh. Gotcha. So it looks awesome, and they just need to figure out what the things that look awesome should do. Because what they're currently doing isn't good enough. I rolled into that. That was awful. Get out of the burning ground. 2, 1. I am dodging into every single attack that he has. Okay. Why am I taking a bunch of damage? Alright. We got there in the end. We're 90% to level 91. Let's see if we can get that last little bit. As a normal mode, then a buff mode. Slow with big AoE and damage. But unlike other classes which have a similar feature, this one's pretty bad. Uptime, and you have to pick one mode. You can't swap between them. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, we leveled up. Okay, where do we spend the level now? I kind of want to try increase my crit chance. I'm not sure it's worth it, but I kind of want to try it anyway. Don't need that. I don't really care about anything else in here. I should go check everything anyway.
Nature takes what's old.
Alright, the Val Temple thing is bugged on this map. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, I did think of something else we need though. BO's flow skills, a skill you can only cast after specific other skills, often cast with the same keybind. So F for lightning into F for lightning explosion. New class flows are universal. Every skill has the same flow and it kind of sucks. 66% of my skills are just the same flow. Why? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I thought of another thing that we need. And we need to lower all of our prices. Alright, 20. Exalt 100. 30. 40. 80. 60. 1 div. Okay. Now, how much for Ulnatil's Embrace? Ooh. That is what, like 12 div? 17 div. Ouch. Alright. A lot of saving to do. And I'm going to be right back. And then we will continue on. And I think we're 2 maps away. Alright, yeah, we're 2 maps away from the Stone Citadel. And hopefully that'll make us some money. All right, we're back. Okay. Only a couple maps away. Okay, Essence of the Infinite I super don't care about.
Begone, foul faker! Kinfolk filth!
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's this. Why do I look at these? Like, why do I bother? They're always so bad. Okay. Good there. Ooh. We have money again. Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
You are nothing but locust. Feel Arcanic sting.
Okay. Rude. You just did that. Okay. One tier 15. Ooh, didn't realize there was a guy right there. Better. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. And then we grab our money. Uncut level 20 for div. Wow. Price on those has gone up quite a bit. Oof. Okay. The other thing we can do is mess around with our body armor. I kind of want to change our body armor up. The problem is going to be, do I have enough strength to do that? 128. Okay, so I need spirit, I need cold res. And that's it. Alright. Life regen. There's an implicit % life regen body armor. Okay, so we want that. And then we want max life. as high as we can get it. Which seems to be 262, really? Alright, so we'll go with like 220. Life regen would be nice. Cold res is required. The cold resistance. Minimum 20. Oh wait, cold res min 20. I think still yes, yeah. How high does this go? 2.5, so minimum 2. Alright. What else do I want on body armor? Yeah, on a pure strength base. Oh right, we have to have spirit. That's kind of important. That's also going to spike the price pretty substantially. And I think we have to have 40 spirit. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. How high can spirit go? 55. Okay, so we just need 40. Nothing too wild here. Okay, cold lightning. It's not a bad combo. 224 max life. Armor applies to Ellie would be super nice, actually. The problem is the prefixes on this, or the other prefix on this is awful. Alright, how high does this armor go? Oh, wait. Oh, it's just bad. It's just bad. Okay. $632. But I guess I'm not leaving a whole lot of room for it to be good. Yeah, so this is the... pretty much the best one overall. Which is kind of sad. Okay. Now what that does for us is gives us a significant amount of regen. The real question is, can we corrupt it without it being trashed? Alright, fire res. I don't actually care about the fire res, because I'm going to want the life regen. What's your main skill? I'm so unversed in my PoE knowledge. Main skill is Wolfpack. So, let's see. Wolfpack is the main skill. Ravenous Swarm is there. Because I like to pretend the Ravenous Swarm does damage. It doesn't, but I like to pretend. So Wolfpack is our main damage. Okay. Oh, my right click, that is thunderstorm, which is just like put a circle on the ground, lightning strikes on in that circle. It also waters things. What was I doing here? I have forgotten everything. Oh, I now understand why all of the armors that I looked up were terrible on armor. Uh, 190. There we go. That's where they were hiding. .2, 99 life, 43 spirit, lightning, cold, reduced attribute. And it's got a % increase max life. Okay, whatever. We have what we have. So we now have this. I kind of want to corrupt it. But I'm so scared of corrupting it. Alright, ritual, omen of corruption. I'm scared of corrupting it, so I'm going to make sure it changes when I corrupt it. Am I throwing away a divine? 3, 2, 1, go. Increase thorns damage. That does nothing for me. It didn't break though, so I guess there's that. Okay, Tech Rod's Gaze is likely quite expensive now. Let's see, Abyss, Tech Rod's Gaze, I have Exalted Orbs. It is in fact quite expensive. Okay, so how much is... Incursion... Extraction. Perfect. Alright, so first things first, does... wait, I don't have the strength. Okay, hold on. We can probably fix that. Oh, wait. Wait, did I have a strength core in here? I did. Okay, let's put a strength core in my gloves. Or my boots. Let's do that. Boots. Let's see. Runes. Do I not have a strength one? Okay. Currency exchange. I need runes. Robust. There we go. Okay, that leaves me with 696 shield instead of the 1300 I was working with. I think that's a better deal. Because I go to 4,000 armor, and my life regen is now 286, as opposed to 222 Hmm. Oh wait, that's missing 1.5%. Okay. Yeah, that's missing tech rods. Now the real question is, how is my resistances? My resistances are actually all good. Which means I can remove both fire res there and put in something else. Doing it. Alright, tech rods, accept. Now we're at 366 regen. We really need a better focus. But we have a pretty significant chance, or let's see, armor applying to LE damage is 50 or 2600. So theoretically good at mitigation? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. The next question is, what else do we want to get in our body armor? Fire res, cold res, lightning res. We could just get armor evasion ES. We could just get 40 max life. Honestly, the 40 max life is really tempting. Alright, we are low on exalts.
All right, your order is
Okay.
registered.
I probably already have some of these, but whatever. Right. Yo,
An
thanks for the
anonymous
gift.
user gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Much appreciated. Congrats, Esther. Congrats, Monkey. Okay. Thinking of throwing away divines, yeah. I know, right? Okay, so we're good there. We got max life there. Our cold res is now high enough that we can avoid, or we can get rid of that. Couldn't do that. For 40 strength, or 40 life. Okay. Okay, so we're at 2689. And isn't there like a isn't there like a conversion thing over here somewhere? Yes, but out of my reach. Okay. I think eventually we grab, we switch out our helmet, undo runic crown, because we're getting like 100 max ES from this. We could be getting like 600 max ES from a crown. And that saves us a bunch of points. The trouble is, that means we have to replace our helmet. Actually, how much would that be? Hold on. So we have a helmet right here, which has life, level minion skills. Is minion skills a suffix? It is. Fire res, which we don't need. Yeah, fire res we don't need. Intelligence we do need. And life we want. Okay, so if we were to get a helmet with minimum 200 ES, must have minion levels, minion level minion skills, must have intelligence. I am entirely too stupid. I'm almost positive. How much intelligence do I need right now? Ravenous Swarm? No, vulnerability is absolutely my worst one. What's the requirement of vulnerability? 137. A lot higher than I thought it was. 139. Okay, so I need every bit of that. 33. 2. I would like to have maximum life. Right? Wait, do I want maximum life? I think I want maximum life. How much is that running me right now? Actually kind of reasonable. Okay. Okay, so what if I, instead of doing max life, did life regen? Life regen. How high can I get that? 22. I think if I can get a better energy shield helmet, that's probably worth it. Okay, so minimum, let's say 18. $50 exalted for 276. I'm gonna open this on a website because I hate the way it separates out mods. Okay. So the reason I hate them so much is because I look at some of these things and I can't tell if they have all prefixes. Like this one has 176. Actually, let's just do. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this is the one I was looking at. I was like, if this has an empty prefix, it's great. But it doesn't. 30. Because I'm hoping for one that has an empty prefix that I can, like, add a prefix onto. It doesn't look like I'm that lucky. Okay, what if we add on empty prefix? So prefix, one empty, energy shield, no, miscellaneous, desecrated, no. Oh, okay, armor, energy shield 100. Life, energy shield. See, this one has a lot of potential. It's just got one mod. But that's a big gamble. This one is similar, where it's got a lot of potential and only one mod. Do I take a chance? Then ES mana, 19 life. For 92. Honestly, 10x. I think this one's definitely worth it. That is a gamble worth taking. Okay. So, here's the question we have now. How do we want to approach this? Alright, I think we go Greater Exalt. Hope it's not mana. And then Desecrate. Alright, don't be mana. Well, alright, it wasn't mana. Oh, that hurts. Alright. I don't think it's worth the reroll. But we're gonna see if we get something. Can't say I overmissed PoE crafting. PoE 1 crafting is, I think, really good. Ooh, 70 max. If it weren't for the rarity, this would be pretty good. Rarity. Let's see. 162. I need armor scraps. Okay. I'm not cut out for it. less time I have to play, the less I appreciate bricking my wand. Fair. Although I feel like you go for way more extreme crafts than I do. I need... I need more exalts. Okay, 15 of these for 140. Perfect. Okay, I need armor scraps or exalts, sure. And then the other thing I need... Yeah, so the issue now here is I kind of need to corrupt it. Didn't brick, didn't change. Okay, yeah, didn't brick, didn't change. Now the question is it better than what I've got? And I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. Half the time I get 90 div just to go whatever. I don't choose content. 300 mil and 320 mil are the same. That's true. And you craft some sick stuff. Every now and then I get lucky. Every now and then I get lucky. This is unfortunately not one of them.
Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3.
So if I did this, okay, 15 spirit. If I did that, I go to 895. We lose 2,000 armor. That's a lot of armor to lose. Yeah, it's not worth it. Darn. I think the most I've ever had introspection on a craft, like pure out-of-body horror. Not using that. We yeah, I guess I would just need to replace my focus, like, really badly. I'm gonna sell that for 50 exalts, even though it's not gonna... It might not sell. Pretty specific.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, we also need to lower all of our other prices because we're poor and we need money. Are these just better than what I've got? 110 life. They don't have life on them.
Yeah, meet the market.
Okay. I was crafting a +2 minion on a dumb fractured aggressive minion wand for a character who was level 60 at the time and whose other gear was about 10d total. It was an awful AFK bomber with marionettes. Even with great gear, it capped out at around 6 million. Hey, 6 million is plenty. 6 million is all the damage you need. Who cares about having more than 6 million damage? I'm not defensive. You're defensive. I think I got 85 before I got bored with it. Yeah, I get that. I get bored with builds a lot. Okay. I need to go do this map because I opened it up without thinking about it, but we have 3 div that we can play around with getting a new focus. Because this is, I kind of need one. It's time. We got a focus that actually has energy shield on it. The amount of life regen we have now is actually feeling pretty good. Okay. I know this is a tower map, but I really like this map. It's simple. I know exactly where to go. Let's do this real quick. I like minions in theory. Yeah, I'm the same way. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. What do we sacrifice? I think we sacrifice this. Okay, let's run the temple. It's going to be super confusing. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I like minions in theory. I tend to get bored with them. I think minions in PoE 2 are a little better because I feel like you can make minions in PoE 2 more hands-off than in PoE 1. I wish they had Aracali spiders in PoE 2 because I feel like that would be incredible. Actually, you know what? Oh, I take it back. I don't care if it's Aracali spiders. I wish melee splash was a support in PoE 2. That would make all the difference right now. If I could give my minions melee splash, this would feel way better. Okay.
Not beware! Simpleton! Oh, it's me.
All right. Come on, life regen. Okay, I don't want any of those. Those all suck.
That'll do. Foul scourge!
Okay. I'm not sure where that room is supposed to be. Okay. Ooh, pristine exalted workbench. Go. Now, I don't think I have anything that is in need of an exalt, but I will take this. Okay. Okay. I'm still pretty skeptical of whether or not these are worth it. Who's my pet? Ghost dog pet. I don't remember where I got it. Somebody asked me about it and I can't remember. I couldn't remember what it was called. Okay. That is 12 out of 16. I don't think I care about the rest. Bored. O's Temple. Yeah, I don't know. Ghost dog? Yeah, ghost dog. That's what happens to the wolf pack when they fight as a rare. I mean, that was true once. They're really tanky now. I die way more than my wolf pack does. At least I'm pretty sure. That or I don't pay attention. That was way more true when I used Infernal Legion. Because then they had trouble sustaining. Why is my regen gone? Okay, cool. Yeah, I invested quite a lot into their defenses when I had Infernal Legion. Then when I took away Infernal Legion, I took away the fire res and like fire or max fire res investment specifically, but not like the all res stuff or the regen stuff. But yeah, they're pretty tanky. They also have 3% regen on like 20,000 health. I wish I had their health regen. That would be so good. Making tanky minions? Yeah. The trade-off is I can't be tanky now. Unless I build ES. You know what build I miss? Like, not good? Is it Herald of Thunder? Herald of Ice before Thunder? How would you even proc that? Oh, low life Bama Bomber. Rip Bama. Alright, so I was just sitting here bragging on how tanky my wolves are, and they've died to this guy several times now. Oh wait, am I going up? Wait, what? Why didn't I spawn at this checkpoint? Used to proc with the Harvey sword? Oh. Okay. All right.
Then you weren't such a bummer, and I wasn't as critical as I am now. Oh, I wish we could hit rewind and be younger when we thought this love would last longer. Only a time machine could save us now. I've had enough, enough, yeah, I've had enough. Say you've had
Used Heal charge into a pack, proc the cascade. Nice. Okay. Now we do a stone citadel. Extra fire, extra cold. I think this is all fine. I don't care about... I don't know, Doriani to me is easy. Watch me die. Watch my hubris get me killed right here. Doriani, I'm gonna walk into the boss arena, and Doriani's gonna one-tap me 3 times. It always amazes me how long a second is when it comes to games like this. Like, normally a second is not that much time, but when you're playing a game like this, it is an eternity. Bama is dead. That bomber version is just bones with how long it's been gone. Yeah. Yeah, they hit Bama really hard. I don't know if triple tap is enough description for what they did to Bama. Although still technically possible. I think. Much more expensive, but I think technically possible. Trans or bomber trans? Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Let's go over here. Yeah, the latest league. Yeah, you would need CDR and duration. Because they took the duration from 20 seconds to 5. Which, I mean, it hurts. But if you put a little bit of investment into duration and get a single more duration support, which means you lose power, but I don't know, it seems like that should help recover it. A lot of the fun is having a 50-second minion, for sure. There's actually a build in PoE 2 that I'm kind of tempted by. That is a bow build. And it's because of Mirage Archer. Like, the way it works in PoE 2 is when you dodge, Mirage Archer pops out and starts using whatever attack it has. Now, with Mirage Archer, you can only ever have one at a time. But it lasts a lot longer, and the duration, I think, refreshes anytime you dodge. So I was wondering if it was possible to, like, make an auto bomber out of that with a bow skill. That would require me to use bows, so I don't know about all that. Made it so comfy for Ritual Ultimatum Blight. Yeah. I'm honestly kind of missing my, like, as far as PoE 2 builds go, I'm missing my Gas Cloud build. It is still hands down my favorite way to play. It's just, hey, the map is now a Gas Cloud. Get over it. There's nothing you can do about it.
The eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come for me. Flame. Shield power.
Okay. Perfect. And we're at the real part of the fight. Deactivate that. Ooh.
Nothing will stand in my way. No mana. Self-destruction. End of the world is nigh.
Hurt. All right. Why did I get the weathered one? I should have gotten the... Should have gotten the calamity one. Oh, do I need to go in here and change it? Okay. That, or I need to finish out my quests. Oh, you know what it is? I bet it's the difficulty level of my whatever it's called. 240. That's actually pretty good. Really? One chaos. Okay. Okay. Res? Percent increased mana. Yeah, I don't know about a lot. Okay. Let's see what this is worth. Fragments. This is the... Yeah, the tertiary calamity would have been way better. Oof. Wait, which one is the good one? Is it the secondary? No, it's the primary. Interesting. People have issues with GNR, I guess. Alright. I think that's going to do it for today. I just realized I've been recording for several hours by accident. Oops. That's going to be a very large file. Cool. Alright, so next steps in the build are 5 hours. Not quite 5 hours. I started recording like 4 hours ago. Because I was going to record a boss fight and then I forgot to stop the recording. But yeah, pretty close. Alright. Yeah, so next step is upgrade our focus and stop being so picky. Because we need as much energy shield as we can get. Well, let's see, hold on. On the subject of not being picky, we have a single, let's see, we have 3 divine. We could probably get 4. Oh. Focus. Minion level. You'll need cold res. Okay. Cold resistance. Go. 2 div minimum. 3 div if I want something that's not awful. This one has... Let me go to the website, because again, I need to know if there are empty prefixes anywhere. Okay. No empty prefixes. Or div for 276. That's not too bad. Okay, let's put that to the test. Let's see if I can raise the last div. So I have 3. I have 121 exalts. Yeah, I can absolutely raise it. Because I have these 2 fragments. Okay, I have this one. Be one of those. That should actually be enough on its own. Wow. Why is this so expensive? Okay, 1 divine, 4 exalts. And let's go get this shield. Boom. Just like that, all of our divines are gone. And we need... We need one more robust. Let's see. Wait, right? Yeah. Actually, you know, we'll put the robust in the ornate cuffs. That way we can keep the greater iron in here. Okay, now we have level 30 wolves. Which is so close to 9 wolves. I'm pretty sure 31 is 9 wolves. That also gets us to 1000 ES. And we still have 371 or 298 if we're moving regen. Not too bad. And it means we can do, let's see, what can we drop? Because we can now grab this. and it's actually like worthwhile. You know what? I'm gonna grab. We're gonna refund this and grab this. Is that worth it? Wait. 1194. That's an extra 1,000 or so. What else could we do? There's a Guild Wars 2 quest. I'm somehow been saying I need to do this soon for like 5 years. That's amazing. At this point you can't, right? Like you've got to just never do it. I think those are the rules. Oh right, I was gonna go Necrotic Touch. Do I still want to do that? You know what, sure. We're gonna do this. Which is gonna bring my... Okay, so 40% increased critical hit chance is going to bring wolves from 5% to like 7. Critical hit chance of 5%. Boom. 7%. That's so bad. I'm not doing that. There's no way that's worth it. The quest gives you a teleport item. I teleport there for like 4 silver and 2 load screens every day. How have I not done that quest? It's easy. I mean, yeah, at this point you gotta commit to not doing it ever. I actually don't know what to spend these points on. I kind of do. I should do ally damage. I know that. But I really hate the in your presence thing. Like it feels bad. Feels real bad. We could do blood transfusion to increase our life regen even further. We could do heavy buffer. For a very large amount of ES. Hey, how much ES would that be? If I were to drop this, right? Grab this, this, and this. Go from 1000 ES to 1343. Do I care that much? I don't know. A less mana recovery rate would absolutely murder our ability to use vulnerability as often as we do. Not sure I care about that. But I'm also not sure I don't care. Wording fetish is probably definitely incredible for us. Okay, let's do this. Let's pull up path of building. How big is your presence? Not big enough. So my presence is that big. Like, it's not disgustingly low, but cool that you can visualize it. Yeah, I like that. Like that a lot. Import. UE1 would do great with easier nearby. Truth. Okay. Let's look at POB because we're nerds. Alright, Wolfpack basic attack. Skills, items. Configuration. I think the only thing I need to have is we have rage. Oh, right. Let's see. Tree. This is still not implemented, so we go configuration 55% increased minion attack speed. %, increased minion attack damage. At least I'm pretty sure this says minion attack damage. No, it just says minion damage. Okay. Is a companion in your presence? Probably. Alright, skills, Wolfpack. I have 8 of them. Full DPS. Alright, so 152k. Technically we have Ravenous Swarm, and there's 5 of them. Okay. And I want to look at full DPS. Yeah, the problem is there's not a ton of support. For minions all over the place. This would be good. But that's a long way to travel. That's 7 nodes. And it's not as good as like just grabbing a bunch of increase minion damage nodes. Alright, per point. Ally damage, ally damage, ally attack. Okay, yeah, so these are all these in presence things. And I hate them. Minion attack and cast speed, I can get, and I can get them like really easily. And they'll apply to everything. Sentinels. Minion damage. Okay, so the real question is, does this change? There's no way it changes if I go from 5 to 7% crit. Okay, so I grab this one, this one. Then what? I'm also starting to wonder if I shouldn't just grab, like instead of grabbing this, just grab 8% or 8 max rage. So this is 12k, but assumes they're in my presence. We're going from 55 to 63. Let's see. 186 to 196 is 10k-ish. It is a more consistent 10k, but I don't know. Don't know. But why is Sentinels so good? But I just have to do this for 5 points so I can get the minions deal 15%. Maybe? Tolls is huge, but is so expensive. We could get a new minion. Let's see, what does a new minion do? So it's at 186 right now. If we get a... Kind of want a skeletal brute. No, I don't. No, I don't. I want either Frost Mage, Reaver I have, Sniper I have, Storm Mage I do not have, Warrior I have, so Storm Mage probably. Another 10k damage. If I get another level... The wolf pack to 21. That's a huge increase. It also brings our count up to 9, which is enormous. And that's a theoretical quarter million without Ulnatolls. That's about as good as it's getting, honestly. I could get maybe one more level from my shield, and I could get... let's see. Full DPS, any items. Alright, I shouldn't be shocked by this. Death blow. Oh yeah, culling strike. That's fake damage. Here. Alright, that damage is now included. I hate culling strike. Not much lightning damage? No, I don't do much lightning damage. I don't want to rely on shock because I don't think I'm gonna pull it off very often. All on builds is so annoying. Yeah. Again, technically I have it. I hate it. It's just like, do you have this? Check mark? Yeah, okay. Cool. Done. Allies in your presence. I really don't want allies in my presence. Anything. It feels bad. Interesting. I didn't expect this to be better than a +1. Oh, it's not a better than a +1. This is my old focus, isn't it? This is not accurate. Right. I haven't changed yet. Changed areas. Gotcha. Yeah, no, anytime I'm like, oh, it's because it's cull, I just add cull somewhere. That way it stops yelling at me about cull. I think it's kind of it. Let's see. Yeah, we're actually going to be close to 3... okay. Close to 271. It's just a couple changes. And that's without relying on the weird presence things. There's 5k. Is it really that significant? No. Is it significant now? Still pretty much no. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna go further into damage instead of defense, I'm gonna do just this minion damage right here. But if I wanted to go, let's see, effective hit pool. Here we go. The metric that matters. This is not the way to increase that. That is the way to not have mana ever. Okay. Still building. Okay, per point. Might ever matter. Lol, no. Enhanced barrier. %5 life converted to ES. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Let's see, that's 500 ES. You know what? Maybe we do that. Then the next one is Natural Essence. I feel like I've never got room to just stick Cull on my Flame Dash anymore. I never actually use Cull for anything. Like I just stick it on POB so that POB doesn't give me Cull options and pretends that they're good. Dewey's worst trend is too many utility skills. True. I want defense, support, and curse, and movement, and aura, maybe a golem. Yeah, I mean, it's a good problem to have, right? If you can never have all the things you want because everything is good, like that's not a bad problem. It's just a real problem. Is this worth it? It isn't, is it? If I remove this, we're at 9332. guess we could also do this for 45 more regen. I actually do like that idea. Let's see, enhanced barrier for 4. Yeah, natural essence. Armor ES. Armor ES. Spiral into depression. Okay. I think we do this now. I think we do enhanced barrier now. So what we can do is I can take these points right here. Grab strength. Grab those. And we gain a ton of shields. Question is, do we keep this now? Or do we grab, let's see, 357. And this is 21 life. I don't even notice that. Interesting. Worth it. Okay. And that puts our regen at 331 while we're moving. All right. Not too bad. Okay, that is actually where we're going to end today now. So far, feeling pretty good. Next steps are, I guess, getting our wolves up to level 20 or 21. Thank you again, everybody, for watching. It's been a blast. We'll see you next time. See you later,